Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
They go play fake. Mahomes. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. They fake the give. Now Mahomes able to fight through one tackle. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Complete to Lane. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes I think cornerbacks can benefit from the fact that quarterbacks might just forget about the idea that they might be near the line of scrimmage. How about the anticipation there, sneaking in and making a big play in the backfield?
Now Mahomes. And it's caught. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
They only got 2, but that was enough as they'll convert to make it 1st and goal.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
They'll run with Gibbs. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle, but collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on 1st and goal.
Mahomes now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Puka Nacua, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay, what do we have to dial up in order to get off the field a lot faster? Because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized, and the other side comes off with some questions.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The offense for the Ravens returns to the field.
Their own 27-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
That's good for a Baltimore.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Play action. Now Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. And a nice little start as he's able to get this up to the 28. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. They keep it with Henry on 1st down. A little second effort there on the strong run. And then drop just inside of the 20. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way. And then
so from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it 2nd down. Here's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Hand off to Gibbs, heading right here. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. 9 yards on the run there, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll go down, but not before he gets inside the 30. That good for 22 and a first down.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set. Fifth defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Jefferson going to go in motion right. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Second and 10. Mahomes going to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 37 seconds to go in half number 1. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Justin Jefferson. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Lions will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson now. And this complete to Henry over the middle. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
10 yards
as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
40-yard line.
A good spot to throw, and indeed they'll come out with 4 wide receivers here on 2nd and inches. Now Jackson. Oh, complete. That's Hopkins. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 8.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. And a Raven first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Jackson to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
He could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
13 yards on the play.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
Well, that one to the right side and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And this one is right down the middle. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now and 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take, punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So timing up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. That's down the field for Jefferson. And incomplete on the deep ball. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. Boy, shifts past him. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 37-yard line.
So from the 37, here's second down and a yard. Draw play. This is Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
This now a 3rd and 4. To throw is Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
A first down carry for Henry. Pushes him over. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved to the combined 33 yards. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Throwing is Jackson. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Inside handoff, Henry. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. On his loop for the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
The score, Ravens 17, Lions 14.
touchdown. Luke back out to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So we're going to look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. Looking to put a drive together. To throw, it's Mahomes. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pass complete down in the Nakua. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
16 yards.
First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And Gibbs has it. And good penetration here. We'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
He's across midfield.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description, because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
St. Brown motioning left. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side.
Pass complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Now here's Mahomes. He'll try and do this himself. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Now that's a quarterback who's in charge out there right now. Wants to throw the ball on 3rd down, doesn't find anyone open, tucks it away, takes off, and picks up the first down. Not by a little, but by plenty.
Now Mahomes. This one brought in by Jefferson. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
That's another Detroit Lions.
We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Gibbs straight ahead. And he swallowed it right near the line of scrimmage.
Jeffrey Simmons.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
It's a gain of 16
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Gibbs not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Second and goal from the 6 this time. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and goal situation. Mahomes now to throw. He'll try and do this, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Micah Parsons in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact, but that time they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
Well, we knew this had the potential to be a tight game, but with less than 3 minutes to play, couldn't be any tighter. We're all tied.
All locked up, right? And this next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this game because I want to see how they come out with the football. Are they going to be aggressive and attack downfield? You still got the 2-minute warning to come up? Or are they going to be conservative and try and hold on and maybe just get to overtime?
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Oh, good move. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Now it's Jackson. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
Complete to Jamar Chase. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That's complete to Chase.
Just too many short underneath throws. They've got to get the ball downfield.
And in a hurry.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Jackson to throw. And going deep for Hill. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They took a big shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
The Ravens send their punter out now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Here's Williams to return. It'll be a 41-yard punt, give them 5 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And Detroit back in possession of the football. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
I say let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that.
Mahomes pass.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Mahomes. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 57 yards. And the Lions strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down 24-17. 56 seconds to go. They need a touchdown and the PAT to tie it as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Baltimore.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Here's Jackson. This one caught by his tight end Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Running from the gun with Henry.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Jackson. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Jackson. And to find the open man. That's complete. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. Jackson. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
Another try from the 14 on 2nd and 10. Jackson to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. And now time for one final play that has to be obviously in the end zone.
Can't wait to see what they call, but you want to get it to your best player. Sometimes you have to do it by formation. Move everyone to one side, and maybe he gets a one-on-one isolated on the backside.
One last shot for Jackson. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, and they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes a defender. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. On play action, it's Mahomes. Has the connection to right. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. That's a pickup of 9. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Okay, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. The both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
He dodged the tackle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have a first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
10 at the 23-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. Keeps away from one. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Brought down by the versatile all-pro Kyle Hamilton.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running it with David Montgomery. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Brought down behind
well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. But he got it, that's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Gibbs. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
They'll motion Jefferson left. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6.
Jamar Chase on the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Jones on the stop.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Running once more with Henry. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. They'll throw 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Escapes the defender. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Gets 16 yards on that play. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Again, it's Gibbs. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Another one for Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Got a man. That's Nakua. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Man in motion, headed right. Looking to throw Mahomes. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Brings up third down.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, well, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
To the air on third and long. Short pass brought in. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catchers, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And they are going to be in great shape here. He gets this down to 6. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They've got 3 tight ends on this first and goal, thinking run or play action. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Going after up and good for Bates. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
14. Ravens, nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, here's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's going to push one deep down the right. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Not a bad first look for him in the this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Now Jackson on third down. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Ravens.
Lamar now from the gun. Completed over the middle. He has room past the 25. Big man showing up the yards. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a one-score game before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. The route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Lions offense returning to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Get into completion like that. Well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. To the air, Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and 4 coming up now. Mahomes. That's Laporta again. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. They get 6 and a first down as well.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Throwing again, Mahomes. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Again, Mahomes to throw. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, 55 yards out. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Another run for Henry. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Jay, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Breaks the tackle. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Drive begins with Gibbs. He dodged the tackle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield front. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Going to the ground again on 1st. And cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 1st down play, nets at 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Defenders there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's taken down at the 30. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. He finds space, middle of the field. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Spins right by him. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They go play fake with Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Making that throw and double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I'm certainly not going to count on it. Give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch. A whole bunch of bodies around him.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Oh, put some air under this one, right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. And that fair catch brought in just beyond the 30-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. First and 10 from the 32. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Now Gibbs. And his short game gets them a new set down.
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that 1st down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
I'll toss it to Gibbs. Shoots away from one. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
17 more yards.
So we're through 3 here. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one, and they've got the football too. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. It's Gibbs on the carry. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Mahomes will hang on to it. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Motion man right is Jefferson. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win. I think you could call this one, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Baltimore running this offense out now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. A draw now. This is Henry. Looks through and breaks away. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. This gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
That drop play comes in the old headset kit. I think your risk reward. The risk is I may get hit in the mouth handing it to the running back, but the reward is this thing may pop in the open field for a huge play.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone now. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
From the gun, Jackson. And they take this in for the score. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens cut the lead down to 10. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And no luck, the Lions there to recover. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
What point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
From the pistol, it's Gibbs. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And even after giving up the late touchdown, Brock, still a 2-score game, so you should expect them to be in that victory formation in just a few moments.
You should, but, you know, I just picture Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, the greats in this game, right, over the last few decades. You know, they grinded down every second, never took anything for granted, and finish it all the way down to double zeros.
Now we get another stoppage here, just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. We see the Ravens making their way out now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game. A little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First and 10, got to score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. Lamar now from the gun. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Ja'Marr Chase. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Ball stays at that 37 here, 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Complete to Tyreek Hill. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
They go play action now. Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
It's a pickup.
It's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
That'll be caught by St. Brown. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson to throw. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
The tackle made back.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Here's Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. A gain of 8 there on the play. 3rd and 7 now. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Jackson going to keep it. They put her on the carpet, a fumble. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now it's Jackson. To the right side, and complete to Jefferson. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And tough slide. They'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
On the tackle.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
They work now on 2nd and 9. They go play action with Jackson. Going to be taken in here by Nacua. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now it's Jackson. That's right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5.
Well, someone is certainly having a big game, and while that sack doesn't quite have the splash of his pick 6 from earlier, you know he's thrilled to be making big plays during a great individual effort today.
Bates' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Ooh, what a juke. And they will ring him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Looking to put a drive together. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. To the air, Allen. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 12.
After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Barkley inside handoff to about the 48-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and he gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Here's Allen. Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. So the shotgun snap to Allen. That is incomplete.
Has been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
On fourth down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line. Yeah, call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Lions are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
2nd and a couple. Another run for Gibbs here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And a touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
It's a gain of 2.
2 yards is the pickup, and it's good enough for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
This time, Jackson will throw it. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll get it up near the 35, near the 34 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Play action. It's Jackson. That is caught by Laporta. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Jackson will throw again. Middle of the field to Jefferson. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try to do it himself. The quick feet by Jackson. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. yards. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gibbs is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. To throw is Jackson. This to Laporta, right side. And in for the Lions, touchdown. Sam Laporta from 3 yards out. And the Lions have taken the lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Got a man. It's Brown. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Allen going to throw. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
A gain of 7 and an Eagle first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So nothing doing there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained. So they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Allen to throw once more. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Well, he left no doubt about that one because even though he hasn't left the pocket, he's got a receiver in the area, so it's not grounding, even though there's no way that ball was going to be caught.
The threat of a 2nd straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Now Allen. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Allen in the offense staying put. They'll go for it on fourth. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Now a 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here comes 3rd down and 7. Now Allen. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and the Lions will take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Gibbs. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Lions first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Jackson. To Jefferson on the slant. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
And another thing that makes the comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
St. Brown in motion right. Jackson now. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Jackson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. He hit his first, this one from 38. Bates' kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
So it was a 3-point lead at halftime, and they double that with a field goal here.
And I think defensively, you've got to be okay with that because you've kept this game within a touchdown. Your hope is that you've inspired your offense to put a drive together, get in the end zone themselves, and hopefully get you the lead.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. On play action, Allen. They complete it to Hill. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 14 yards there, and an Eagle first down.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. To the air, Allen. This short throw caught by Goddard.
He went to the big body tight end on second down in hopes that he could plow his way to a first down. But they were ready for him defensively and ended up holding him to a modest gain.
The offense on third down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This time it's 3rd and 3. Here's Allen. And he is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down about the 39. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
This is caught. It's Brown. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 18. A gain there of 21 yards.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's Allen. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Allen. And that's going to be caught for the Eagles touchdown. Jamar Chase, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good, we're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done.
Lions 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And Detroit getting set to go now. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Looking to put a drive together. They go play action now. Jackson. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. They go play action with Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Jalen Carter in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would.
And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Jackson. Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
Jackson's pass.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Throwing. Jackson. St. Brown on the catch.
Short game, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those.
Gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Jackson to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
It's now 4th
Partner,
down.
they've got one chance left to keep this one going. And I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
He's got his target. That's complete.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts
5-yard gain
as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs.
And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Jackson.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. Now Jackson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a 1-point victory. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Allen fallen down to a knee, and that should just about do it.
And how about this finish? Able to take a knee, run out the clock, and close this game out by 1 point. You talk about how many coaches we talked to? They all said the same. All I want to do is win by 1 point. That got tested in this one.
Yep, and that cliche rings true. A single penny separates this one.
But Charles, we were treated to an excellent game today, capped off by that second half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us, not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here, knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry home.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Detroit.
A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen. That's the rookie Tyler Luke. He begins this one. And off we go from Ford Field. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25.
Their own 24-yard line.
Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Right at the outset, he lost the football. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So they might be taking a look at this one. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. 19 yards on the gain, and that's good for a first down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And we'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Well, Mike, the other day we heard how the offensive coordinator wanted to start fast offensively, but here so far, it's been the pass rush and the defense who's gotten out to the quick start.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And that is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Bates' kick is good. The Lions are out to an early 3-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Three points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hill brought in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. He's going to keep it himself. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
A gain of 19 yards.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Open man, downfield, Chase has it. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
That's good.
They get 24 on that one. Good for a Ravens first down.
At the 30-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. From the gun, Jackson. And he finds Tyreek. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's third down.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Baltimore first down.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Now a toss, running left, it's Henry, as they've got it with 1st and 10.
The offense is trying to test the edges of the perimeter of this defense, Mike, but the defense is just too quick to the ball. Total team defense, pursuit, 11 hats to the ball carrier. It's exactly what we saw here. Keep that game to nothing.
Second down, Jackson. There's Jefferson. And nice work there after the catch. He is a little short for first down after a gain of 7.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They can keep the drive alive if they get to the 4, but facing 3rd down at the moment. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his big tight end. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Ravens move out to a 7-3 lead.
Ravens 7, Lions 3.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Williams now to return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
A loss of 7.
Jesse Bates, the veteran safety, able to come flying in, and he records the sack.
Let's give a lot of credit there, Mike, to this defense. They remain disciplined on that play-action fake. Nobody bid on it, and quarterback has no choice but to just eat the ball and take the snack.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Finding space at the 40. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
22 yards.
First reception of the game for St. Brown. And he gives his team a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And the Lions.
Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
44-yard line.
On the jet sweep, here comes Williams. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
Really nice physical run off the jet sweep. You traditionally think of these plays, Mike, as more of like a finesse play, more of a speed, just outrun everyone to the perimeter. But really nice job breaking tackles, and it's pretty easy to see why they want to get the ball in his hands.
Finding room to the 20, and he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown Detroit.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone, first time today.
Bates, good. With the extra points, and the Lions are on top. It's now 10-7. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Micah Parsons in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
So barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it looks like this is going to be a 3 and out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. They had that field goal in the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. The Lions called their first timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? To throw is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
He's got Laporta open on the left side. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Right back to the air from Mahomes. On the move past the 40. And they'll take this down inside the 35. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets them another 1st down. And with just 4 seconds left in the 1st half, a timeout is called. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. The Lions will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Final second now of this first half as this one is away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That ball bouncing around and it's finally caught. Wow. So we reached the intermission. It has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go and the second half is underway. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Micah Parsons getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Left side, caught by Andrews. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
After that 1st down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on 2nd down. That big chunk brings them from 2nd and long to now at least 3rd and manageable.
On 3rd down, Jackson. On the run is complete. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Jackson on the move. On the move left.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. Throwing Jackson. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And that'll They'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 6.
Jackson looking to throw. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On play action, here's Jackson. That is caught. And he's in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. That his 2nd touchdown tonight.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
14, Lions 13.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Lions offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Throwing is Mahomes. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
McDuffie on the tackle. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Over 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll run it on 1st down with Henry. And it'll be brought down as we tip towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 9.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now it's 2nd and 1. Play action now. Oh, the blitz of 5 on the sack, and now it's third down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to...
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And a nice job, able to dance away and get forward for a pickup of a half dozen.
The tackle made by Jesse Bates. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 16-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Mahomes going to look to run with this one. And mark him down up beyond the 30. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Lions first down.
That's good for a Lions.
There's just so many ways this offense can beat you, Mike. He adds such a layer to this offense with their ability to use him as a designed runner, and we can see there as he picks up the first down.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Roquan Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Simmons on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Off he goes. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. The Lions call their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
In motion, it's Jefferson. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll go again here with Henry. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. Talk things over before 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson to the goal line and in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up 1, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the 4th quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
Is good. Makes the score Ravens 21, Lions 13.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
It is 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Now he takes off. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting 1st downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help them at all.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And he'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. 11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Detroit.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Catch is made. That is Williams.
Mahomes pass. Complete to Jameson Williams. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 12-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
Touchdown, Lions.
Important moment here for the Lions as they're going to go for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And he is going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion works, and we've got ourselves a tie game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with 1st down. Now Henry. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
At the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now 2nd and 4. To throw is Jackson. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
And it brings up 3rd down.
The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. Back to throw, Jackson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
24-yard line.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple as if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here. He ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third down and 3. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs.
Number 0, Jahmyr Gibbs, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down. Jack
So
Fox
on 4th down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that ball. The Ravens offense ready for this next possession. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick 1st down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
He's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down. This defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting. But finally, when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
In motion comes Andrews. Second down, Jackson. Brought in by the tight end, Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Third down, they need 5. Here's Jackson. This one, it's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Just a really nice effort by the defense to challenge him right at the catch point. It's really the timing of the contact that really is able to dislodge the ball, and they get a fresh set of downs to work with if he's able to hold on to it. But because of the hit, he can't squeeze it, and now they find themselves looking at 4th down.
The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclones, David Montgomery. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
It's
a gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down.
You know, we spend a lot of time praising the running backs, and deservingly so. But oftentimes, it's a combination of the scheme and the big guys up front who make it work, and that's exactly what we saw here on the big pickup.
Here comes the jet sweep. He'll get to the edge, but unsuccessful to stop there for no gain.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense seeing this jet sweep unfold. They're able to get right to the point of contact and take this guy down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Mahomes. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. The motion man is Nakua. On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Anytime you bring pressure like that, Mike, you're counting on getting to the quarterback before you get beat downfield. The vulnerability of that play call is in your pass coverage, but when you can get home and get to the quarterback that fast, the offense never has a chance to stress your coverage.
Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Jackson. He takes off. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is caught. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from downtown Detroit.